Let's see. No, I know if I reload, it should pop in. And, oh god, I hit picture in picture. But there you go. Quality options. Alrighty. What I wish Twitch would do is instead of having to restart the stream, if I suddenly get like if traffic slows down enough to give me quality options, I wish it would just give them to me without me having to restart. Like that would be more convenient. Hey, I got some beef jerky. Ooh, the shower room. And it's locked. Dolls all turned out. Really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today, the day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Get fucked? Scott? I suspected that might happen. That's why it didn't get a startle from me. Was that another one? Oh, I thought I got shot again. The Turner Diaries' notorious neo-Nazi novel is known for radicalizing certain people who did stuff like the Oklahoma City bombing. Anyway, the book features such amazing names like the rebellion called the Rebellion and the order called the Order. Which is how you know you live in the wrong town. Point made. The game was not ready for this. Nothing interesting in or around the bed. Gross, the whole bed stinks like year-old sweat. I'm leaving. No. Something told me not to answer that yet. Apparently, even the ultimate neo-Nazi book, they don't even win.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where
I would have went with,
Listen
no,
to me
Heather.
already.
I'm Heather.
I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
There you go.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf.
Oh shit, I'm here to talk to you.
Sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here.
It would be
And
almost
I
funny
must
if people
stop
didn't kill
Claudia.
because of this book.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself. But the door is at the end of the
Otherworld
hall
in the
on
hospital has some really
second
trippy
floor.
parts. I hate Otherworld in this hospital.
I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
There's a really creepy sound. Too bad I'm fucking leaving. Luckily, it's shorter than the Otherworld hospital, too. Oh, thank God. I remember this fucking hospital drove me up the wall into. I don't remember why. I just remember not being fond of it. Remember that scene in Silent Hill 1 where the elevator just fucks with you? For no discernible reason. It just felt like being an asshole. That was back when I had a theory that Silent Hill might actually be, sentient. I guess I don't really have any evidence to the contrary. Speaking of games being assholes, SMT4 tutorial is harder than most of the game. Is it really? I've played games where, like, the first, like, where the difficulty is, like, bizarrely inverted and, like, the opening of the game is, like, 100 times harder than the rest of the game. But never the literal tutorial. Okay, see, he said end of hallway floor 2. I'm in Otherworld. This is Otherworld. This is Otherworld. I've gone through a door and I've hit Otherworld. I miss the siren. I genuinely do. Like, just suddenly being in Otherworld it seems more like a transition. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, oh, I've changed a screen transition and I'm in some jarring, creepy place now. Whereas, like, I remember when I was doing my, like, this isn't recorded or on a VOD or anything, but, like, when I was doing my test to try and get the PS1 emulator working for the Silent Hill 1 playthrough, and as I was, like, running around through the hall, like, when that siren was going off, and it's so subtle when they do it the first time, when that siren goes off in the background, there's dogs chasing you and you're running, and, like, at first I didn't even realize, in that moment of realization, when I was like, wait a minute, that is not part of the background music. That's a fucking air raid siren. Like, there's power in that moment. And in this, it's just like, you're in Otherworld now. Isn't it spooky? The answer's no. It isn't. It's not spooky. I'm not spooked. I don't like Silent Hill 3. That's what I'm getting at. If you haven't picked up what I'm putting down. Did I just hit a dead end? I had to hit every dead end in the room before they opened up a wall. Fun? There we go with the fucking camera again. I imagine if this was an action difficulty easy, this area would have a lot more monsters in it. Okay, I get what they're doing. They're doing like a walls closing in on you kind of thing. Picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
I thought that was a save point. Maybe you'll like Silent Hill 4 featuring no Silent Hill. What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in the hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Weird emulation glitch there? Oh, was it not supposed to flicker? Yeah, that is caused by, so that was clearly that was an FMV. The FMVs have weird, like, black lines and, flickering when they're rendering with software, because I have it set for Silent Hill games to, render FMVs as software instead of as, hardware. I appreciate you for not attacking me, sir. I think you're dead. It lightly flickers, but not like that. Yeah, that's caused by the way I have it set up. It's it switches to software whenever an FMV comes up. Because if it stayed on hardware, which is what I render the game as, the non-FMV scenes, it's just a black screen. I imagine it's supposed to look like the game is breaking. I assume this is intentional. Welcome to Otherworld. Yeah, this is definitely Otherworld. This is... Honestly, it's just hard to see more than anything. Oh, okay. Didn't I fight Pyramid Head in this room? Do I get to fight Pyramid Head? It's a pull. Probably doesn't mean anything. Take it. You can use it to fight Pyramid Head. Oh, this is a door. Everything's one color. It's hard to navigate. This is not good sound. Which I guess makes it good. I guess this is the best sound design in the game, because I find this unpleasant. Pyramid Head is in Homecoming for some reason. Didn't they try and retcon him to be one of the, like, 3 Guardians of Silent Hill? Oh, I didn't think they would let me in this fucking thing. Oh. Isn't that what Homecoming did? It, like, retconned it? Thanks to its popularity in the movie, yeah. This room is probably gonna kill me. But I want to see where it's going. I don't like the sound though. I'm gonna turn it down. This is creepy, but I'm doing it to myself. Is this it? Is this all it does? Well, that was what happens if I go back in? Oh. Did I just go in a circle? Oh, I bet I found a shortcut, right? Yeah, I found a shortcut. Okay, okay. Hand outside the window. If you try to leave before the mirror side shows Heather slowly gets bloody and the room gets bloody, then the room flashes red and you can leave. So it's just like a visual thing to fuck with you. It doesn't really do anything meaningful. I thought it was a fucking doom counter. I thought it was counting down to, like, instant death or something. I also didn't want to save in that room in case. Did you miss the men's locker room? I don't know. I can't fucking see. Is it supposed to look like this? Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna head on to floor 2. Oh, I should check if that did damage. Oh, God. Alright, so that apparently hurts you really bad.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate
the most. Happy birthday to you!
Good deal. I'll take it.
You're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Yo, if he wants to give you fucking Claudia in a goddamn platter, just fucking take her and, hurt the shit out of her. I don't fucking care. Look, if some jackass gets his fucking jollies off, it's not on me to care about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if my murder spree arouses someone. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. That's a good quote. I'm glad you added that. Plastic bag, health drink. Nothing important in the trash, no digging around there anymore. Those bugs or blood? I'm okay with blood. I do not do well with bugs. I also don't do well with blood. I'm a liar. Did all of the game's effort go into this fucking hospital? Where was this the whole fucking playthrough? Like, even the sound design is better. Now I'm spooked. It's a little creepy here. Silent Hill 1 has a different hospital. Yeah, Silent Hill has multiple hospitals, and multiple high schools, and multiple elementary schools, and several churches. But no middle schools. Which is one of the dumb factoids I love about Silent Hill. Everyone's homeschooled the middle school years in Silent Hill. Well, friendly reminder, the town in Persona 4 also has multiple hospitals. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal. I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, huh? I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. I love that she fucking reads this and, like, her first thought is to sass the guy. She's like, oh, I'm gonna sass the fuck out of him. Locked. This is getting creepier now. This is starting to do it. Holy shit. This area almost makes me wonder if the fucking shitty sound design from earlier is a fucking emulation glitch. Because this is like 100 times better. Like, this one area that I'm in right now is better made than the entirety of this game so far. It's like 2 different people made it. Like that sexy ass block. You like that fucking read? Oh, why am I allowed into this room if there's nothing in here? You can't go outside while in Otherworld, you idiot. Oh, a seal. Ooh, an ampule. Memo on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be cautious. R. Crosby. P.S. Looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person otherwise, though easy to deal with. Okay, elevator time. What floor was that? 1? No, that was basement 1. Basement 2. Basement 3. Fuck this puzzle. I hope this will never come to any use, but maybe it's better if you never know. Uh, More than anything else, I fear the possibility of you going away far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That is something. That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, and that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that. Half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence was at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead, all from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished, in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had to prove it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought, she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh so. Even now, I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. What happened to my status? You need to fill the bag with blood. The movie tries to play off Dolly as a good mother. Christoph Gans, have you ever played Silent Hill? Apparently fucking not. How do I get blood? You said I need to fill this with blood. Where do I get blood from? What did you think of the UFO ending? It was, an ending. It was certainly an ending, is what I thought of it. It was very weird to give a better description. It was very strange. It was very weird. I wouldn't necessarily say I liked it, but game, I don't care anymore. Whatever. I'm just gonna kill her. Ow. The UFO endings have their own canon. Yeah, I thought I saw James in the ending. He was holding the board that Harry kicked. This is fucking loud as shit. The fuck? You cannot tell me that was not the most rational... Oh, is there no reload time for... Interesting. You cannot tell me that was not the most rational way to have cleared this fucking room. Silent Hill 1, Harry is abducted by aliens. Silent Hill 2, UFOs come down to James and he meets Harry. Harry then takes James with him. Silent Hill 3, Maho Shoujo Heather comes home and tells Harry about all the monsters attacking, so Harry and his alien crew go blow up Silent Hill. No on action, easy guns, auto reload. That's cool. Something on the platform. It's too thin to be a person. I don't think I'll go far back to pull off the sheets and check. Something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. But it's not my birthday. That is a truly weird sound. I bet he made it with like a tuba or some kind of brass instrument. I did not know Shattered Memories had a UFO ending. Features the mastermind in Silent Hill, the dog. Look, dog ending is canon. I don't care who you are. Title: one characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying in the modern age is that the ritual sacrifice. Offerings, prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite could be found in religious practice nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark cultish history. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife. Is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? Candles didn't light themselves now, did they? I saw that drawing on the dividing screens at the hospital, but this is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow. Holy shit.
This is it? After all we've said, all we've discussed, you honestly believe that your father was abducted by aliens? It made more sense when you were talking about cults and demons.
This whole town, it's really a giant spaceship.
James?
Wrong day again?
See you tomorrow, James. One of my couples therapy patients. Haven't seen his wife in a while.
Ha!
Where were we?
My mother was a bitch.
Go on. I'm listening.
That's good. All right. Pressing the elevator button doesn't do anything. So I need a copper tube and blood from a man's heart. What of those ingredients do I currently have? None of them. So where do I get a copper tube and a man's heart? I feel like I've been everywhere, though. So, I actually don't know where to get a cop. Like, for once, I don't know what I missed. It's the first time since starting where I'm like, huh? Let's go back to the reception area, because that has a room that can be entered. No, nothing. Dirty syringes. Let's go to floor 2. Ah, okay. I know where to get blood from a man's heart. I bet we take it from that guy inside the women's locker room. But where do I get a copper tube? What about that phone call? How do I find a copper tube? Yeah, I bet that guy is where I get the blood from. I bet I stabbed this guy. I bet that's blood from a man's heart. So I just need to find a copper tube. Silent Hill Origins UFO ending is basically this dude. Hey, where is my truck? I missed my truck. Homecoming's UFO ending is they get abducted by a UFO and fly away. Well, that last one sounds real creative. Alright. Floor 3. Downpour has no UFO ending, but it does have the surprise ending. Which is also a good ending. Okay, let's try the storage room. Oh, no, this is the room that hurts me. That's the pain room. Okay, I can get to the stairs, it looks like. Oh, but this is nothing. Okay. Alright, game. Alright. The only place I can think of left with a copper tube is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a pole. Probably doesn't mean anything. Oh, no, really? What's that? There's a weird smell wafting around. Really? I don't need this pole? I was figuring this was the copper tube. You didn't even get the blood part right? What do you mean? It said you needed because you got it said I really thought it would have a fucking... He's dripping blood into a bucket. You get the blood from the guy hanging on the... From a hanging guy on the first floor. There's a guy hanging on the first floor? Okay, that's actually disappointing then. Although that explains why I couldn't find the fucking copper type pipe. Well, now I'm just disappointed I don't get to tap a monster man in a cage. That would have been so much more interesting. Why have all of this fucking flavor about fucking piercing a man with a copper pipe in his heart and then collecting the blood if you don't get to pierce a man in the heart with a copper pipe? Exam room? In my defense, what I thought made perfect fucking sense. It made a lot more sense than a guy with a fucking just dripping blood into a bucket. Whoop. I can't get into the exam room. Switch to third floor, okay. Oh, shit, I actually missed a room. Alright, well, explains why that was taking time. Oh, it's in this fucking hallway I can't see any goddamn thing. That extra I can't even see there's a fucking door there. I don't feel bad about fucking this puzzle up at all. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? It looks full outlet bloodletting. They mentioned piercing a man in the heart with a copper pipe. There's a fucking baggie of blood. There's a guy just sitting there in a cage, unable to move, perfectly able to be pierced through the heart. All right, and then this fucking dead body is just randomly dripping blood into a fucking bucket on the third floor in a room with a bunch of other rooms where the fucking textures just blend in seamlessly with the fucking wall. I don't feel bad at all about fucking missing this. I have a plastic bag with blood. Okay. The only problem is that I'm about to be swarmed with fucking monsters now that I have a puzzle solution in my pocket. Yeah, I can't even see these fucking doors. I like to think that before she dumped all of the blood out on the altar, she first tried to just set a baggie of blood on the altar and was like, nope, nope, wrong solution. Okay, my bad. I would have liked to see how this happened. I'm gonna be honest. Did it open like a mouth? Or did she just turn around and it happened? Or was there rumbling? Or am I back in Fog World? It almost looks like I'm back in Fog World.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
Oh god, he's even worse.
Of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of
Oh
will
shit.
be given the keys to paradise.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
Turns out you're fucking loony.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I am your
I
god.
wasn't trying to trick anyone.
I think.
What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine!
You know,
I was appointed by God to be
when you
its
think
guard.
about the horrifying implications of Silent Hill,
Thing you'll get from
You know what no one ever talks about? The cult has actual evidence that their religion is justified.
Is every person here a mental case?
You are literally in an asylum, so yes.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Like, if you think about it like this, like, the cult of Silent Hill has actual monsters, fog that shows up, weird world transitions, like, they sound crazy until you realize they have, like, a bunch of evidence. Maybe they're right. I mean, they even successfully gave birth to a god. I think that's the most terrifying part of Silent Hill. The part no one ever talks about is the cult's fucking right. Okay, is this just a stupid, shitty fight, or is there, like, a puzzle mechanic to this? Yeah, is this just, like, a bad fight, or... I think it was just a bad fight. Okay. You can never tell with Silent Hill.
Leonard's not here anymore.
You can never tell with souls either.
I guess I should head back
You
to the
can,
hotel
well,
now.
souls bosses have health bars, so you can see if they're
okay.
taking damage or not. There's not really a lot of feedback in Silent Hill.
Huh? What's this?
I got a talisman. Oh, I'm injured. And I'm not injured anymore. Still that fucking film grain, though. Alright, I guess we're free to leave. I don't think there's anything else in this hospital. I mean, Stanley's dead, whoever the fuck he was. I gotta say, this game is actually a lot longer than I thought it was. I heard 6 hours. But we have definitely gone for more than 6 hours. And only some of that was me being lost. Odd design inscribed on it. Got it after I defeated Leonard.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his
Unless the
cruelty
wiki says, is
forever
Stanley may be the
burned
body in the
into my
crematory in
mind.
Mark 7.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
Kind of anticlimactic that I find so many of his, like,
What you
letters, and then
call
as he's
faith
going through the hospital, and then he's just
is
a dead body
nothing
we
more
find.
than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Like, I feel more for that, like, mental patient in fucking Silent Hill 2. In PS3 version, Vincent is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and Claudia is voiced by Laura Bailey. Huh. Yeah, I do find it weird that Claudia is fucking British. Unless Laura Bailey also did a British accent. In which case, I still think it's really fucking weird that they did. Wait. Didn't we just talk to Leonard? Didn't we just talk to Leonard Wolf? Leonard wasn't British. Wait a minute. What? Why the fuck is Claudia British? Can we go to the Silent Hill Historical Society? Will the game let me? Can I go to the strip club? What will this game let me do now that I'm back in my old stomping ground, Silent Hill 2? I say old stomping ground, I literally played that game once ever last year. Actually, surprisingly more freedom than I thought. I was gonna say, is that sign pregnant? Tourism pamphlet. I'd forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Come to Silent Hill. See our fucking monsters. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules. Enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing day, from sunrise to late afternoon to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. If you're lucky, Silent Hill will not help you overcome some deep-seated past trauma. If you're lucky. I don't even care, game. I don't. I'm so done with your bullshit. I don't give a fuck. Did they put a giant wall and fence preventing me from getting to the Silent Hill Historical Society? Oh, no, they didn't. Being a Laura Bailey, I never hear anything with her anymore, which is funny, because she used to be in fucking everything. Oh, she's still in a lot of shit. She was, Abby in, Last of Us 2. She got a lot of shit for that, too. Like, it was really bad. Like, she got, like, death threats, and people, like, threatened the life of her child and shit.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely...
So still a little British. Yeah, why is she British? Why did they make her British? I thought we were in, like, Michigan or something. I keep saying Michigan. I don't know if it's Michigan. It's a Michigan-esque town. The lock is broken. I can't open it. Her dad wasn't British. I have to assume her mom... Here's my theory for Claudia. I was going to say her mom was British, but then I had an even better thought. What if her mom wasn't British and neither was her dad, but she's one of those girls that spent a summer in England and she's like, oh, now I just talk like this. Yes, I've adopted the English accent. And it's English accent. Britain is the name of the island. And we're like, oh, okay, Claudia. All right. And then she, like, normally you only do that for like a summer or two. She just kept fucking doing that her whole goddamn life. That's canon. That is why she has a British accent. So Ellen from Revelations Persona? Yes, exactly. Canon. I don't need to go to the Silent Hill Historical Society. I'm not fucking I'm not fucking James. I like that. That's it. That's canon. That's the reason. It's really the only way to speak. They invented the language, after all. That was very light British. There was almost no twang on that. I didn't go for it. I did not deep dive into that. And it did not aid the bit. Didn't Brits used to speak like French or something? Well, French used to be a more popular language But that was like... That was a long time ago. Like, that was so long ago, it's not even worth mentioning. But here's the thing. Language develops more the more urbanized an area is, and America was less developed for a longer period of time than England, because keep in mind, like, England used to basically rule the world. So, fun little factoid is that the country accent of America is actually closer to the older forms of English than the modern-day British English is.
Where's Douglas?
In fact, it is considered to be the American Appalachian accent is the closest accent in the world to Old English.
Here just now?
Or I should say, older English, not specifically, because Old English hasn't been spoken for centuries. But
yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church?
even the distinction between soccer and football, interestingly enough, actually comes from a slang, comes from like Oxford slang in England, is where the term soccer comes from. So even the reason we call it soccer comes from England. And then they just stopped calling it soccer. And we're the fucking weirdos. Because we are. Because we fucking used their slang and then we didn't stop.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
No, the only people who speak French are people from France and part of Canada. French is like the second most widely spoken language in the world. After English. By, like, population. I think the actual second is, like, Mandarin. But that's because there's, like, 1 billion people in China. I don't think I'll go back inside. I really should go to the amusement park. Go to the Northwest Nathan Avenue. Wait. Hey, Pache! What's going on? Why the fuck am I going to an amusement? I feel like instead of talking about the history of the language of English, I should have been paying attention to that cutscene. Oh, shit. Pache, what color do you want your name to be on Discord? It's hot. Yeah, I heard. Heard it's hot. Is it getting hotter? I saw that, because I was in Kindu's stream earlier. Someone was talking about it being like 50 degrees. And I was like, fuck. No, thank you. Yellow? Okay. Do you have a specific hexadecimal? How close is cowboy speak to Old English? Because cowboy speak is wildly associated with the US, yet I've only met like 3 people who speak like that. Like southern country accents, but I don't know if cowboy speak is real. I don't know if cowboy speak is real. Like howdy partner, like that. I'm actually not sure. But that the general like southern drawl is an older English thing. Granted, there are deviations, like even just because of how Americans talk, there are even still deviations from, oh, there we go. There are deviations from the original, like, for example, we say soccer and stuff like that, and we say lieutenant instead of lieutenant, even though the original was lieutenant. And a lot of these deviations had to do with when we seceded from England. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too many digits. Is it? Oh, I don't know where I got a fucking hashtag from. That's on me. There we go. All right. There we go. Yellow. Okay. I watched a guy play Dragon Guard 2, and he constantly bitched about how I pronounce lieutenant, and I just wanted to say that's the original pronunciation, so please stop bitching every single time the word is mentioned. Yeah, lieutenant is the original. Oh, it's a hashtag. Okay. Okay. Weather report says we're getting 39C this weekend. Yeah, that sounds awful. Not as bad as 50, but just still, you know. Do not envy that heat. 39C, I think 39C is hotter than my CPU. But yeah, Merriam-Webster, when we seceded from England. Nah, fuck it, receded from England, decided that we should, like, try and, like, change the way we speak to be more culturally distinct from England, and so a lot of weird changes came about from that. I had beef with Final Fantasy 12 and how they pronounced Marquise. They say it Marquess instead of the right way.
Oh, hell.
Hey, I assume we're in the opening of the game now, right? Like, this is where the game starts, and then we had a flashback. Except now I have a fucking Wakizashi. Isn't a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot of the local amusement park? Next week is supposed to be 80 degrees. Thankfully, the week after is supposed to be not as hot. Well, 80 degrees is not that bad. That's, yeah, 80 degrees is like a fucking normal temperature. I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. In fact, it's probably fucking 80 degrees where I live right now. Okay, it's 70. But it's also 2 in the morning. Yeah, like 80... Wait, what is tomorrow? Saturday? Looks like it's gonna be 78 degrees tomorrow. But that's the cooler day. Some of these other days are like 88, 86, 85. Where do I live? Apparently somewhere cooler than where Pache lives.
Marquis Andor announced my execution 2 years ago.
Ah.
If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
I just slammed my
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to...
Man, I forgot how dumb that game looks. I was not a Final Fantasy XII fan. I think Final Fantasy XII was the first Final Fantasy game I beat. Hey, the fuck out my way. Hey. Hey. I don't know if I'm supposed to be rushing past this area, but what more could I possibly have to acquire? Whoever let them say Marquess, hope they aren't working there anymore. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy used to have really bad voice acting. Actually, does Final Fantasy... You know, honestly, Final Fantasy 13's voice acting wasn't that great either. I mean, it was kind of off and on. No, but okay, yeah, no, I'll say the voice acting for everyone but Sephiroth was pretty good in the Final Fantasy VII remake. I was gonna, because I don't know anything about 14 or 15, but I will say at least 7's remake, which is the latest Final Fantasy I've played, was pretty good, so. At least they sound fine. One time my friend let me borrow a game called Chaos Wars. She told me nothing about it except to play it.
So, can you move, Uru?
Oh yeah!
Aaron?
This is the game where the one guy voiced the entire fucking game. Oh shit. It would be hilarious if I get hit with fucking minecart right now. Did I just... I thought he cast his family. He did most of the voices, and he also cast his family. It was a combination. No, I went in a straight fucking line. There's no way I ended up somewhere. But I wasn't looking at the screen. Well, you know what? I guess we'll find out. Look, if you're on a budget, you know, sometimes you gotta cast your family. Instead of localizing a name, sometimes, you know, you just simply use the names of Black Sabbath. You know how it is. Localizations. What the? Sometimes you just gotta say Marquise wrong. God, I hope this area has no puzzles, because I am not looking around, I am just running. Ouch, it's locked. Alright, I have definitely gone in a big fucking circle like a big dum-dum. Okay. Did I miss a map somewhere? That's what I hope. I hope I missed a map, and I can get a map. Is that a caduceus rod? No, it's just a weird design. Wait, no, it would have been the rod of Acephalus no matter what. Not caduceus.
You're the jerk who was staring at my panties! Hey! What do you mean by that? You're the one who was flashing them, you know! Who are you and why are you defending him? Are you riding his baloney pony?
Oh, baloney pony. That's a good line. Alright, I think... How many bullets do we have? We probably have infinite bullets, right? We do not have nearly as many bullets as I would hope we have. But we probably have enough to kill these obnoxious fucking things, right? Ow. 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 Oh, it automatic. Well, I can use that feature I hate to... kill it better. The Netflix dub says, "Are you two seeing each other?" Oh, that's a lot less fun. Shit is locked. I like how I have turned what is probably not a puzzle into a puzzle. Rabbit stuffed here. Stuffed rabbit. Bunch of cookies. That was mildly startling. I feel mildly startled. Oh. Is there no map, or am I feel... Okay, I'm in a goddamn store. I feel like I should be able to find a pamphlet somewhere. I got an ampule. I got a beef jerky. Come on, you can't tell me I'm in a store and there's not a map pamphlet. This is a goddamn amusement park. This is the one area in the entire game where I should be able to acquire a map for it without any effort. You go to an amusement park in America, you walk out with like 17 copies of the fucking map. Also, I can't help but notice that the enemies from the prologue are not the same enemies that appear at the end of the game, which I just find weird, because I don't think it would be that hard to make them the same enemies. In fact, I think it would take literally no effort? No. It would take some effort, because you'd have to look up what the enemies were. It would take very little effort. So I find it like a weird decision that they changed it. How did I fuck up going down a track if a cutscene triggers? Oh, there is no map. That's actually the dumbest. You gotta find keys for the roller coaster room. Okay. Huh. Alright. That's weird. So this is, if there's no map, I assume this is the final area of the game. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. That's not a real room. That's back where I came from, probably. It is. Lock is broken. Well, now I'm really glad I killed those monsters. I mean, I might as well kill the dog, right? Weird. Spent the entire game avoiding combat. Now I have the most ammo. What the? Okay. Alright, well, I've entered every door, so it has to be in the first area? Or I didn't explore the souvenir shop enough. I don't see any puzzle to do. So it's just gotta be, like, around, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's nothing. Okay. Well, let's go back to the souvenir shop, see if we can't find anything in here. Didn't I pick up this beef jerky? Give me my beef jerky. Thank you. Sweets seemed to have fallen from the shelf and gotten crushed. This wasn't part of my dream. Oh, she had a dream of this. Okay. Roller coaster key. There we go. We got it. I just didn't look very... just didn't look hard enough. Didn't see it. Didn't know about it. Didn't see it. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Must be gadget to control the roller coaster. Don't know how to make it work though. There's a power switch on the left-hand side. It's like control panel, left on. Turn it off, why not? Guess it could be someone's leg. I don't know. I don't know how legs work. What's a leg? Okay, I thought that smoke was a person, and that fucking creeped me the shit out. I was like, whoa, what? Yo! Zach Slicks, 2006. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Is it Axel? It's Axel. It's Axel, isn't it? Thanks for the follow. Hey, what's going on? Really? I thought I turned this off. Wait a minute. So I turned it off, but it still came at me. But this time, because I turned it off, I jumped off of the roller coaster track instead of
I hired you to find
being
the
hit
girl,
by the roller coaster.
and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him. deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
Now,
This?
I will say there's definitely something to the cult,
Paradise?
but
For castrated
I find it weird that they are so convinced that there will be no pain or war or anything, but every time you go into Otherworld, it is a festering, bleeding hellhole.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
The Otherworld is a manifestation of Alessa's psyche. I thought it was related to the gods of Silent Hill as well. Like, I know the monsters are manifestations of Alessa's psyche, but even when Alessa's dead, Otherworld still occurs. And besides, like, Vatiel and Pyramid Head are like angels or some bullshit. And they're also horrible murder machines. And also the first thing that happens in Silent Hill 1 when Alessa goes God form is she tries to fucking kill you. This popcorn doesn't look very good right now. I don't think I'm having any. But then again, I wouldn't eat anything else in here. Look, all I'm saying is I am questioning the benevolence of their deity. Pyramid Head is James's guilt. Yeah, but then he gets retconned. I wanted to say I appreciate the tombstones, like the comical tombstones that were like, I'm in a horror game and it's all super spooky and scary and shit. But now I'm going into a horror haunted house. Forget everything past Silent Hill 3. Okay, but then if we're just doing the first 3 then why is Alessa's psyche manifesting James's psyche? Because James goes into Otherworld, but it's a reflection of his own psyche.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
This is actually
We're
great.
so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
In Silent Hill 2, everyone has their own personalized instance of Silent Hill.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. The cries cries of the children.
I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, but I am
Murderer was
definitely enjoying this.
Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
What is causing that shadow to move?
The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
PS3 Sojiro is narrating this. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. But then why does everyone get their own personalized Silent Hill in Otherworld in Silent Hill 2? If what made Silent Hill weird was...
That's Danny.
Hi, Danny.
A quiet young man.
That was
but
mildly
quite
startling.
Friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans.
Ugh.
But he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Look, as someone who spent several years living in New Orleans, you're better off in Silent Hill, trust me. I'd take fucking Silent Hill any goddamn day.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
I feel like it's trying to lure me into a sense of like, oh, this is like a fun haunted house, but I feel like what is talking to me right now is actually Silent Hill, and I feel like I am currently in, because I'm reminded of Silent Hill 1 when you're on that elevator and the elevator just starts fucking with you, and I think this haunted house is the elevator just fucking with me.
This place is just falling
Like,
apart.
not specifically that
The
elevator,
mechanism
but...
is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
There is a minor precedent of Silent Hill playing jokes on people.
Please come back
I'm gonna assume you hate Mardi Gras. Everyone hates Mardi Gras. Or loves it. Well, Mardi Gras is okay. It depends what you want from your Mardi Gras. I was too young to drink at the time.
But it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
When was my last save? Silent Hill 1, Harry gets carried away with the less sure thing because she's trying to save his daughter. Silent Hill 2 is different. It's more like everyone needs to face their inner demons to survive. You say Mardi Gras is really, Mardi Gras really weirdly, which I can only assume is the correct way to say it. I don't know. That's how we said it growing up. That's how we say it in Nolans.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Oh, I actually have to... Well, this is why we have fast forward.
When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries.
Silent Hill 4 is just a dude who wants to leave his house. Yeah, I did a test in that, but I didn't get past the part where it's first person.
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
Also, it's horror. The less you know about it and its rules, the better.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you.
Everyone I
His
know
hometown
says
is
it
New
like
Orleans,
Mardi Gras.
but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to
Is that not how I'm saying it? I mean, I don't, obviously I say Mardi with a D.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your... I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back.
You sound like you're saying
anytime.
Mardi Gras.
Or if you'd prefer, we
Huh.
come and visit.
I mean, I've never really thought about it.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them.
This is a really hard fucking segment to do with goddamn tank controls. I'm definitely dead. Oh, no, it's still happening. Oh, it's still happening. Oh, it's still doing it. It's still fucking, it's still doing it. We're still doing this. Run. Apparently run. Yup. Oh god, guys, nothing you can do will be half as fucking startling as what just happened to me. I like how the red thing is clipping your totally legit copy. You know, if this starts spinning like super fast, I'll super die. Wait a minute, this is where you fight, what's-her-face? No time to start playing around with stuff like this. Cop lady, who has no actual purpose in the story, but you still have to save her for some reason. What was her name? Could it be Rusted? I wonder. I wonder if it's Rusted. Alright. Just click everything, I guess. No time to play with this. Oh, wait. I wonder if I have to meander over to the other side? No? The only thing that really sticks out is this pipe, but it doesn't seem to be interactable. Oh! This column here, would that work? I am become perplexed again. Ah. Nope. There's a dead body inside this box thing. Nothing interesting here. There's nothing I can do about it, but I wonder who and why someone did this. Wait, is this where I came from, or...? Fun fact, in the proper Silent Hill, you can find Harry's save points, and they have the same text in them detailing his journey through Silent Hill. Oh, I wish I'd found those. I mostly went through the Silent Hill 2. Oh, I'm blind, apparently. Actually, I do have very bad eyesight, but that was some next level blindness. But yeah, I mostly just went to the Silent Hill 2 locations. I did try them out. I was surprised they let me in the strip club, but that was about all I got to do. Looks like they did it on this stage. This place is empty now, but I bet it was packed that day. It's a flyer for a musical. That's a normal thing to see. Flyer for a musical. What if I combine the... Okay, well, that was definitely worth trying to do. Oh, there's a chain? What is this puzzle? Shoe plus secret shield holder. I mean, I didn't know if, like, the shoe would, like, activate some kind of ghost power. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it made sense, but I'm gonna say it was worth trying. Wow, it actually stabbed me. Oh. More like shoe plus person equals foot pain. Well, you know, low column A, column B. Oh. Okay. Tamed the column. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. Worth trying. That combo doesn't make sense. You don't know me, Heather. This is fine for now, but I got to attach the other end of the chain somewhere. Yeah, okay. How about here? One end is attached to the column. Oh, am I supposed to, like, rip one of the, like, rip a gate off or something, maybe? The switch is off. What's the point of turning it on? Forget it. Forget about it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I figured it out. All right. I attached the chain to the handle of the door. This seems incredibly dangerous. Like, this seems like this has a higher chance of not working than working. That is a lot of fucking shade. Oh my god. And there we go.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Doug, there's like 3 hospitals in Silent Hill. Someone's bound to come.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
All 3 hospitals are for the mentally ill, though.
Something's gonna happen.
Well, some of them are actual hospitals, and then I think there's like, what, 4 sane asylums? Silent Hill is a fucking resort town that is based entirely on its medical community.
That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus,
I wonder how well... I wonder if I can look up how well doctors get paid in... Where's Michigan? Michigan, right?
I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah?
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid.
Oh, it's Maine. Oh, I get it, Maine, because...
But why?
King.
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Most popular doctor positions range from 111,000 to 444,000.
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
And it appears to be increasing, maybe?
Yeah, you might be right.
I looked it up. Here's the thing. Don't actually know how much a good amount of pay for a doctor is. So I have no context for those numbers. Okay. Oh, damn. You are fast with that. Thank you, mate.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
Can I give him an ant fuel?
I'll handle things. You just rest.
Give him an ampule. Cannot talk, apparently. Alchemilia Hospital most likely takes its name from the real-life genus of perennial plants. Alchemilia, also known as Lady's Mantle. And Alchemilia is a plant in the Rosaceae. I butchered that. Family is related to the word alchemy. The literal meaning of the word is little magic one and is feminine. In herbalism, it can be used to ease heavy menstruation and menopause. Huh. This very well-named hospital. Client Claudia Wolf. Request searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie. I can speak. Shut up. Died dead in fire. In Silent Hill and Origins, there is a Konami Burger restaurant just west of the hospital. I don't get when people say X random object is feminine, X random object is masculine. It's fucking Moon. It's a space rock. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Well, no. In the context of the word being feminine, it has to do with the gendered language of, I assume, Latin. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? That's fucking normal thing to see. Oh, save point. But that's a save point with a glowing skull on it. Is it really a save point if it looks evil? Symbol usually unnatural and weird. Here, it sort of seems to fit. Still makes me feel creepy, though, like someone peeking into my brain. Yeah, you check that memory card. It's still a regular memory card. Thank you. Okay, let's talk about the moon then. The moon affects menstruation, but also affects the ocean and a bunch of other shit. Does the moon affect menstruation? Is that true? I've never heard that. I mean, it definitely affects the ocean. That's provable. How does it affect menstruation? This is the creepiest frame in the game. There are photos on the ground. What's this? Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left, Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. Snow White doll. Cinderella doll. Nope. Reminds me of a line from the poem Miracles by great poet St. Kellen Policy. Water, fire, air, and dirt, fucking magnets. How do they work? No handle. The door is shut tight and won't budge no matter how hard I push. Nope. Treasure dragon guards treasure chests. It's just prop, not scary at all. Yeah, they seem pretty chill. That's a really creepy sound. See, this is a weird thing, because I can't tell if I'm in Otherworld or I'm in Fog World right now. I think this is Otherworld, but, like, the line is real blurred. Just because it's, like, infinitely okay, yeah, this is Otherworld. This horse is the only one not moving. It's because it was stabbed through the head? Nope, gonna need you to read this. Gonna need you to read this, Heather. Gonna need you to read this. Gonna need you to fucking read that. Kill before you're killed? Yeah, that's probably the solution. I don't know if this is the intended solution to the puzzle, but... I mean... It's working. Something's happening. Mission accomplished? Oh, when 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed. You'll be saved by the 12th death. Oh my god, I was completely right about that. I hope? I definitely killed them all. Okay. Maybe I did not, in fact, kill them all. Hey, it's Mirror Me. Nah, come back, bitch. Nah, bitch. Yeah. Don't run. Don't run, bitch. Oh god, she came back with a gun. Oh god, it's me with the brain. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Hospital, mental hospital, sanatorium, former prison, amusement park, big hotel. Me with a fucking gun. Do I have to fight me with every weapon I own? Is there less me to fight if... Ow. If I pick up less weapons? Come back, bitch. Few motels, strip club, ring occultists, producing, selling drugs. It's supposed to be a small town by character. Remind me never to visit Maine. Hi, bitch. Ow, she fucking hit me with a gun. She didn't even, like... She didn't even pistol whip me or shoot me with it. She's just hitting me with it like it's a fucking melee weapon. Maine, I believe, is also where Stephen King sets most of his stories, which I imagine is why they chose it for Silent Hill. I don't know why I keep thinking Michigan. I think it's because the lake's such a big part of it. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that, since you're me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike. After all, it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. I know it's part of the Stephen King overused cliche drinking game. The only King story I can think of that isn't set in Maine is Stand By Me, which is set in Oregon, or maybe the movie changed the location. Okay, alright. Well, I wish I was playing that while in that boss fight. That would have been a great touch to that. Oh well. Not a fan of that sound. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Excuse me. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. O Lord, we will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. And Stand By Me, the book took place in Castle Rock. Wasn't even interactable. They didn't even tell me it was locked. Stephen King's made-up city in Maine. There's something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road of paradise. So never mind. I'm reading The Gunslinger by Stephen King very, very slowly because reading causes me headaches. And that is not set in Maine. So there's at least one book that is not set in Maine so far. The door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed.
What if we just shoot her right now? Right now, mid-monologue. Monologue bullet.
An eternity of bliss.
Give her a good old monologue bullet.
Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa. Your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa? Is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
Is Heather actually Alessa right now, or is she just fucking with her?
The way it is.
But you said it yourself.
I mean, I guess they are technically the same person, so I guess the correct answer is that they're both simultaneously the same person.
Don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people.
Basically, Heather is the good parts of Alessa.
Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen,
It's the baby Harry gets at the good ending of Silent Hill 1.
And for
I knew that.
we need God.
They said that.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you.
Oh god, the baby's already in there?
You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Really should have shot her. I got an Eye of Night tarot card. That is not real. That is just not real. Four, creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Zuchilbara. The yellow god, Lobselvith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. Yeah, isn't Zelchabara and Pyramid Head and Lobsilvith Vatil? Five, promise. But there God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. 6, faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened.
Tried telling the board that going after the Saints was a big mistake.
They should have listened to you.
Believe me, right now I am agreeing with you 100%. But you have to look at the positives. You're alive, they're dead, and you have the Saints' #1 fan running all.
God damn. I haven't I need to play we're gonna have to play Saints Row 2 at some point. And 1. And all of them. 1. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. I'm tired of shit. 2. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from these two people. 3. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from people. So how much more can possibly be left? Oh, I guess we have to do like 1 5-year old. No, we just left Otherworld. You cannot tell me that was Fog World. I got a church map. Julius made the Saints be a sort of neighborhood watch and fight other gangs, and he clearly recruited the wrong guy.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly.
Well, I will say in Saints Row 4, I believe you create world peace when you become president. For about 11 seconds before the planet blows up.
Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Who was that talking? Like, the moment's being given a lot of gravitas, but I do not recognize the voice. Yeah, who is this? These are the cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading. Oh, shit. Hello to Koei. I am so sorry for how I said that. Thanks for the follow. Hi, how you doing? Shit's locked. Shit's locked is the Silent Hill motto. It's actually, I've stolen it from a Resident Evil joke, but it works just as well.
Wouldn't have been in a goddamn coma. I guess that makes us even. Not really.
Okay. That's, what are those called? Insane cancers? Yeah, that's an insane cancer. I'm sorry, does that say 32... 59, 6 something? Oh, there's numbers all over this wall. Is this anything, or... That's a lot of numbers. That's too many numbers to be something, right? Hey, handgun. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Cassette tape. What really makes Saints stick out above GTA is the amount of shit you can do. There's a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun in heraldry, symbolizing a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles represent past, present, future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Oh, the insane cancer's guarding the door. Well, here we go. God damn it, Heather. You dumb bitch. Damn it, Heather. 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 Fucking Christ. I hate that she... Is there an option or something? Is there... I know it's really late in the game to try and fucking fix this problem, but is there an option to prevent her from doing that? I don't think so. In GTA, can you ride a four-wheeler in a flame suit on fire, blowing shit up, all while classical music plays? What I appreciate with Saints Row is, like, how over-the-top and crazy it is. Like, I like it a lot more than, like, the realistic bend that GTA ended up taking. There's a picture here of an angel flying into heaven. Nothing special. I get the feeling there's something behind the picture, though. Girl cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it, after all. Will you move the picture of the angel? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? That was just a cow. That was the sound of a cow. Over the top, like riding a four-wheeler in a flame suit on fire, blowing shit up with classic music plays. Exactly. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the boss. That's what killed Harry. These books look like real mind benders. Think I'll leave them alone for now. There's a book on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and said to represent the entire world. Each card... Oh, fuck me. Each card numbered 0 through 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginning, or deconstruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotates intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denotated an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. Sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Here's a moon card. Shoot him. Shoot him wherever it is. There is literally no one that could be in this building that you would want to have a conversation with.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you?
Are we close to the end of the game?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
Speaking of Hebrew, Zim Zum, ex-Marilyn Manson guitar player, when asked about his name, Manson said it came from Kabbalah, Tizim Zum. Then you asked Zim Zum. It was the name of my D&D character.
Sure you don't mean devil?
Okay. Close to the end. Good to know.
The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
I am unfamiliar with that one.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room.
Bitch!
You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to kill Vincent more than I want to kill Claudia. Otherworld laws. Don't eat the food. That's the big one. Zimzum. Oh, it's a term. Yeah, this would be a lot of reading. I'm not going to read this right now. But Tome of the Seer sounds like an occult book. Don't need this. So, that kind of brings up a question about whether all of the monsters in Silent Hill are actually people, which I guess would make sense. Probably more sense than they're monsters, but also they're totally monsters. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may have been given names and descriptions of Christian angels, thus shared characteristics began to appear. There is also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. I feel like that line would have been better in something like Silent Hill 2. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, that would have been a real stinger. But, like, we know that, at the very least, Silent Hill can, like, warp areas. Lot easier to kill. Now, that line does remind me of a similar line in Metal Gear Solid, and it brings up the question, what happens if you get to this, like, does he say anything different if you get to this point and you don't kill anybody? I don't think it's possible to not kill anything. Well, you'd have to kill the bosses, I think. But what if you only kill the bosses? Yeah, it was the same situation in Metal Gear Solid. You had to kill the bosses. Actually, I think there was a way to get Meryl to wipe out the enemy forces so you don't have to. There's a musty diary on the bed. No, because the person that says that is Liquid, and you would have had to, at bare minimum, killed Sniper and Psycho Mantis and Raven. So yeah, it's not possible to get to that scene without having killed the bosses, even in Metal Gear Solid. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that the girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Speaking of Metal Gear and Sniper's week-long boss battle. Thanks, Dad. So I was a less after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Yeah, that was the end, but that was Metal Gear Solid 3. There's a mystery novel here. It's the same one Dad was reading. Bookshelves and books are all the same as Dad's. Shit, I am tired. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do Born from a Wish tonight. You know, this looks like a lot of bodies to have in one place, because it is a lot for one place. But if we go over every body we've seen in Silent Hill, this is like nothing. Doors open, inside someone's wrapped in a bag. Maybe they're definitely dead. Nothing important. Haven't looked too closely, though. Hangman. I don't have to get the entire tarot, right? That's not where this is going. I have to do some tarot-based puzzle. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Virum 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, as it is also difficult to control. It is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, also known as the Agent of God. You don't think any of those tarot cards? Okay. You gotta be the weirdest person to watch play a fucking horror game. Because I'm just like straight up falling asleep. And shit's just like jumping out at me scarily. There's two schoolgirls dying up there. I'm like, yeah. That's a normal thing I'm looking at. Why? Yeah, because I don't react. I was just thinking, like, God, I am fucking tired. Rawr! Blah, 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 blah. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. At least you're honest with yourself. What's this doing here? Oh, they're tarot cards. Hangman. My guess is either Empress or Popess. Fool. Moon. Night's Eye. And two dogs and a lobster. Everyone's favorite tarot card, the two dogs and a lobster card. No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Hey, this reminds me of Riddle. Oh, okay, I was gonna say it reminds me of Resident Evil, and then I just got a key out of nowhere. Memo book. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God. I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. Looks like Dad wrote this too. Oh. Oh, that was a save from... The scribblings on the floor here are Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Okay, did they mention Claudia in the first game? I didn't know Alessa had a sister. No, yeah, she was mentioned, right? Wasn't she supposed to be an Alessa replacement? No, wait. Because Dahlia wanted to use herself as... God, it's been like 2 fucking years since I played that game. My clothes from when I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing, too. Oh, I actually do need all the tarot cards. I need 9. I think I only have 3. Fuck. Oh, that's just, ugh. Alright. I hate how when there's an enemy nearby and you hit the X button, she'll, like, snap to the enemy. That's locked. Okay. The worst case scenario I think this can come down to is if there starts to be, like, cards that I've already been in the room with and they're just like on the ground that I didn't see them. Alright, I need like 8 cards in this room right now. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. That me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. The circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on the paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it starting to turn my stomach. So is there anything to do in this room? No. It looks like it's just a room. Yeah, it's just a room, I guess. Okay. Oh. Fuck off. Okay. So the game knew that. Did I win? Did I win? I won. Go back to normal. I won. I'm the champion of the world. I did it. Okay, so the game did expect me to have to come back here. Oh, because I had the brass key. Oh, I didn't remember picking that up. So it's a good thing that the game remembered I picked it up. Where the fuck did I get a brass key from? Handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desks. This reminds me of the hallway in Dreadout. Radio notebook on the podium. Oops, letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. I feel like I should know that name. Yeah, I can't read that. Oh, go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Why is there a drawing of some kind of monster trying to eat me? Oh, fuck off. I've never fought an insane cancer, but, like... But, like, fuck off. Hi, buddy. Where am I going? I feel like the shotgun does more damage than it used to. I didn't kill you. Okay, is this room gonna go back to normal and show like a tarot card on the desk or something, or what if I leave and come back? Will it be a normal room and then I can get a tarot card? I am like in a severe need of tarot cards. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've heard some rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there is some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for our depth of our faith? LS. Tape deck here. Looks perfectly usable.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Okay. So that kind of just shows that Vincent's a scumbag, but we kind of knew that. Still not a fucking tarot card, though. Maybe I don't need all of the tarot cards. Oh, here's another tarot card. High Priestess. Old birthday card in the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Name's Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there. How to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though. That's why that's hard. Okay. There's 4 of the cards. But I'm running out of places to explore. I'm really surprised I haven't seen a tarot card here. Ho-hum picture. So I want to make sure I've explored it properly. Yeah, I'm not seeing any tarot cards. But we only have 4 of them, and it looks like we need 9. So what pieces of puzzle do we still have? Just the cards. Maybe I can open it with just 4. Feeling that there's someone on the other side of this door, but the door's shut tight and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. We already got that tarot card. This is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. And that one's broken. That one's broken. So I really did come back here for nothing. No, that room's clean. I'm gonna kill the fucking insane cancer. Just so I can walk through this area uninhibited. There we go. Okay. Looks like a door at the end of the hall. That talks about you can't have a blue seal of Halo. But I'm not seeing any card, and I think we got one from the bed there anyway. Well, that was worth a shot. Let's see. I think this is just an elaborate save point. I'm not seeing any cards anywhere. Oh, this place is distorting. That's actually good news, because it means that progress is being made somehow. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I might need to only get 4 cards. It's possible that the easy puzzle difficulty is actually making this puzzle harder. Because it's making me think I need more resources than I do. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I did a good sweep. Maybe I should just go to the door and try and see what we have, and if it opens, it opens. Because I don't even know where I would check anymore at this point. I mean, there's a few more rooms that I technically haven't looked in, but... One. Yeah, there's 2 areas I could go. Well, in that case, I might as well go down them. Oh, yeah. Wow, you die like a fucking bitch. Holy shit. Ugh, that's creepy. Like whispering in my ear. Well, I'm here. Fuck it. We'll see if it works or not. Right, middle, left. Okay. Am I missing? Is it Fool? Is that the problem? I don't have the Fool card? Where is the Fool card? Okay, this room is returned to normal. And with that, we have a Fool card somewhere. Yes, please. Nope. Alright. Alright, I'm giving up. I'm just gonna fucking look it up at this point. Because we have been in every fucking room, which means I'm not seeing it on a floor or something at this point. Heather can find it in a book about Agalophatus in the hospital room in the basement floor of the Order's Chapel the room used to belong to. So where do I find this book of how do I get to this fucking basement? Hidden hospital room on the basement floor. Okay, but where do I get the fucking card? Secret room that resembles a hospital room. Bloody footsteps and girl crying in the southern hall after taking an elevator down. That's worse than the jelly beans. I don't have words for that. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't believe her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days, and I don't want to remember them because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me, and I'm not trying to deny it or anything. You find the High Priestess yet? The High Priestess was fucking nothing. I probably found the High Priestess in like 3 fucking seconds. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Of course I do. I always looked like that back then. It was the fucking fool. Oh my god, I am... Oh, looks like there's some kind of drug here. But it's just the name on the label, no description or anything. Too risky, never mind. I like how she was like, yeah, I'll take a random fucking drug. Oh my god, that was worse than the fucking jelly beans. There's something stuck in this book. I don't even know how I was supposed to know that. It's not like the footsteps started the second I entered the hallway. I had to wait several seconds for that. How was I supposed to know that? That's worse than the fucking jelly beans. Oh my god. I got the Fool Tarot card. This book, I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Man, she had 3 separate childhoods. I'm 3 decades. So is she the most hip person in the world? Or is she the least hip? Red liquid, or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to attain. God. I just want to be done at this point. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is awful. That is the second worst puzzle I have experienced in a survival horror game. There is a bush in Dreadout that you have to shine your flashlight. You have to use the camera's inborn flashlight, and you have to shine it on the bush in order to disintegrate the bush. But it does not work if you turn the flashlight on your on your camera. If you have your camera out and you turn the flashlight on your camera, it will not disintegrate the book if you are looking through the camera. You have to have your camera down and then turn on the flashlight to disintegrate the bush. So the reason that one's even worse is because the solution won't necessarily work even if you know the answer. Like, even knowing the answer doesn't necessarily fix it, because you have to do it in the exact way the game wants you to. So that is worse than the fucking footprints. But those footprints are definitely worse than the fucking jelly beans. Okay. Game, you're a little late on the fucking siren. What? Am I going down another level? What's fucking past Otherworld? Super Otherworld?
What do I want? Well, for the two of you,
Otherworld.
that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. in my own way. I fear her, and I adore her, but I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God?
I like how
Isn't this
what
all nothing
Vincent's
more than
saying
your
is
personal
rational,
nightmare? Just like Alessa 17
except
years
he's
ago?
clearly even crazier than Claudia.
If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me? Well... Well... The guest of honor has arrived.
Alright, two people I most want to
Let's
shoot.
get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
Yeah, that works. I'll take it.
What did you do?
Now, maybe I've been watching too many Magical Girl anime lately, but I wonder if Claudia's gonna get a redemption arc.
I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Why, because every villain in Sailor Moon gets one? Not every villain in Sailor Moon, but a decent amount. 40% probably.
Pain and suffering. Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending?
Ugh.
I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me.
I believe the Amazons survived.
Her arrival. Sacrifices were made.
Important reminder, the Amazons were men.
Those are my sins.
Because... of course they were. Well, technically they died and then they got brought back to life, but that counts.
Why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that?
Use it anyway.
Do you really think it can kill God. I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
So voice acting stack step up from 1 and 2 or same level? It's still bad, but I would say it's slightly better than 2.
There's nowhere else to run.
Claudia, here's what I'll say. Claudia is most of the voice actors aren't bad, but Heather's is not good. Claudia's doing a pretty good job of it.
Accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear.
She's probably done the best of everyone.
Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day.
Oh, shit.
Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Was that wrong? Should I have saved? I probably should have saved. I bet the correct choice was eating the Agolphados. No, but wait, I thought there wasn't any good endings. Oh, but I probably game overed. I game overed. The second I pulled the trigger, my brain was like, oh, that was wrong. Like, here's what I hit the button to pull the trigger. She pulled up the gun, and as the bullet flew, my brain instantly put the pieces together. And, as I saw the particles of the fucking gun move through the screen, and I was like, oh, I have fucked up. That was the wrong answer. Again, kinda late for the fucking alarm. I'm in Otherworld. Alright. I assume the correct answer is... You're going into Otherworld.
What are you doing?
I remember there is an extra layer beyond real world, fog world, Otherworld. But I forget if other games had a Otherworld.
She is nearly here.
The meat dimension.
Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Yeah? Yeah, I remember the meat dimension.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
How did she get that in there without fucking chewing? She just unhinged her jaw?
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia! Claudia!
That's bad. That is not good. That is the bad thing. Well, time to pull a James. Okay. No, yeah, we're definitely in the other world. This is meat dimension. Use it now, SMG. Okay, I was gonna go with shotgun, but fair enough.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
God, I'm so mad about that.
This is God?
Oh God. So what do I do? Just unload? Just fucking go for it? Ah, hang on. How much damage does this do? Pretty good damage. I assume this isn't actually God. I feel like God didn't make it out of the womb. I feel like this is almost God. Proto-God. Baby God. As long as I don't play like a complete dummy, I can't see myself losing this fight. Wow! Come on, get down already. Is there anything I can do to speed this the fuck up? I forgot the sword has the highest DPS in the game after the fucking gun. No, stay down there. Fuck. Is it dead? Yeah, it's probably dead. Samurai Master Head. Yeah?
The end? I guess it's time to roll the credits. you're still alive.
Why? Oh.
Just a joke.
I was joking. I was gonna kill you with a knife.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did you...
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
End credits. So I was under the impression that Cheryl and Heather were distinct personalities. I guess they weren't? But then she had 3 different birthdays. So is Heather gone and just replaced with Cheryl? I mean, Cheryl didn't get a very long lifespan. I'm not sure I fully understand the implications of that ending. But, alright. Fucking Silent Hill 3. What am I gonna say about this? This is my least favorite Silent Hill game so far, which is surprising because I gave Silent Hill 1 a solid 5. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's start with the sound design from Akira Yamaoka. Man blew my fucking mind in, Silent Hill 2, in the last game, with his sound design. Really fucking slacked on this one, it seems like. Instead, like, I never praise sound design, but it was so good in that game that I had to address it. But in this game, the sound design is so bad, I have to address it. Like, it's not just a downgrade from the previous incarnation, it's like actually obnoxious, some of the sounds that come across. Just like this, like, constant screeching and whining, and it's not, like, it doesn't give you a sense of dread or foreboding or, like, panic. It's just irritating. It just hits the ear and pisses me off. Yamaoka's defense, Silent Hill 3 and 4 were made at the exact same time. Well, let's hope Silent Hill 4 got all of the good sounds. The exception is, like, the hospital. When in the hospital in this game, the sound design was on par with Silent Hill 2. But that's, I mean, even though hospital was a pretty lengthy section, it was still relatively small compared to the rest of the game. So, like, briefly, he hit the same levels, but most of this game's sound design was just bad. Like, not even, like, not as good, just, like, actually bad. It wasn't scary. When is Silent Hill ever scary? But I feel like that was, like, extra egregious in this. Like, what even were the monsters? Like, weird, like, pocket pussy fucking road roller monster, a fucking velociraptor. I don't even know what I'm looking at half the time. Like, it didn't even, like, in Silent Hill 1, the creatures were, like, distorted views from Alessa, and in Silent Hill 2, they were, like, psychological traumas of James, and in this, it's, I have no fucking clue what I was fighting, except for nurses, which were so weirdly designed that I was like, are these mannequin nurses? Who knows? Silent Hill 1 had pterodactyls. And you know what? I could tell it was a fucking pterodactyl. I didn't even know what I was looking at this. It was just like, yeah, that's a fucking thing I'm seeing. The story is just genuinely less interesting. Silent Hill 1 and 2... the characters had far more interactions with the environment and people around them. Alessa in this meets like 3 people for like 11 seconds. I am dying. Holy shit. I gotta get water. She meets like 3 people for like 11 seconds and barely interacts with any of them. They got rid of the siren, which, as I explained earlier, is a terrible decision because the siren is such a fucking great device because once you're familiar with it, you know you are in the shit when that thing sounds. And there's only one siren play in this entire fucking game. And it gives you this sense of panic. Like, it gives you this moment where you realize how fucked you are. And it is not present in this except for one instance where you're already in Otherworld. And it heralds, like, the end of the game in the descent into Meat Dimension. But, like, who gives a fuck about Meat Dimension? I want to know when I'm dropping. Siren wasn't in 2, though. I'm pretty sure 2 had a siren. Yes, it did. They all had... S1 and 2 had sirens. I think. 1 definitely had the siren. Well, then fuck 2 for getting rid of the siren. But I thought it did have a siren. I don't remember. But I'm criticizing it anyway. This game should have a fucking siren. What's it doing without a siren, then? Other than the 1 siren that went off, like when we were going into the Meat Dimension at the very end. So that's a fucking misstep. The enemies in this game are fucking bullet sponges. It takes like 8 shots to kill anything. I've had to go through multiple clips to kill the fucking road roller enemies. One of the enemies in this game was just a fat guy. And they take so many fucking bullets that it gets to the point where it's like the lead pipe is the best weapon. And like in the previous Silent Hills, and hell, and even on like Resident Evil or shit, like the melee weapon isn't intended to be the best weapon in the game. It's supposed to be like you use it when you're trying to conserve bullets. In this, I didn't even use bullets. The bullets were meaningless to me. Because the melee weapons were just better at dealing damage than the guns. The guns were fucking pointless. It was fucking ridiculous. The puzzles in this weren't great, but the fucking kicker of which, the like acme of this bullshit, was having to know to wait in that hallway for 5 fucking seconds for those fucking bloody footsteps to appear in the fucking hallway and then slowly piddle-paddle. You had to notice them. Piddle-paddle up to this fucking hidden door in a fucking wall you can't interact with until it decides to interact. What the fuck were they thinking? That was 1,000 times worse than the fucking jelly beans. Like, the characters are less interesting, the story is less interesting, they barely engage with the story, the fucking levels are just endless seas of broken doors, not even locked. There's not even like, why is every door in the mall broken? Why doesn't it just say, it's locked, I don't need to be in there? It's a broken door. What? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh god, no. I did not fucking enjoy this. I feel like I had more points, and I just can't. I just cannot. Oh. 2 out of siren when you fight Pyramid Head in the apartment. Aside from that, I'm sure it doesn't go off when in Otherworld. I'll do some checking now. Yeah, I don't remember. It was definitely in 1. I think it might not have been in 2. In which case it should be, because the siren is a really good device to be using. But it was definitely in 1. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say about it. Like, it felt like a step backward in every regard from the series. Like, sound design, level design, like writing, characters, even. Like, the fucking characters in Silent Hill aren't shit, but I mean, give me a fucking personality trait of a character in this besides religious or fucking crazy. Or person. I don't know what Heather's personality is. occasionally sassy, I guess. I don't even know if I can say that. She's like a fucking potato. She is the video game equivalent of a potato. God, yeah, the monsters, fucking, yeah, God. I'm disappointed, honestly. I'm disappointed. I actually was expecting more from this, because I liked Silent Hill 2. And I didn't really like Silent Hill 1, but I didn't dislike it. Like, it was like a 5 out of 10. And I always hear Silent Hill 3 is such a good game, but like, no, I'm not satisfied. I don't even know why I fought a fucking worm. Alright, action level, riddle level, 539.49. That's a fucking lie, and I don't believe it. Well, that's not counting cutscenes. I'll write that down. I'll write it down. I'll add it to... that's what I'll add to How Long to Beat, I guess. Oh, hang on. Here's what I'll do. I'll take the playtime, and then I'll add in cutscene length, because I'm sure there's a Silent Hill 2 movie on YouTube or some shit. Minute for Splitworm, minute 30 for Missionary, minute 30 Leonard, Memory of Alessa, 3:12, the God, 4 minutes. Oh God, yeah, the God boss fight was just boring. It was just waiting for its fucking iframes to stop. Clear number 1, saves 37, that's a lot. Items. Fuck yeah, boy! 10-star items. Oh, okay, so they actually, like, grade you on this. Defeated by shooting, 25. Defeated by fighting. I didn't fight anyone. I got no stars in fighting. Total damage. Yeah. So what was my rank? My rank was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stars. I'll take it. Extra new game scene has been added to start menu. Play from there to see and enjoy extra features. Start new game. It'll begin a new game without the extra features. You fulfill the conditions for the hidden weapon, Beam Saber. For unlimited weapon, unlimited submachine gun, extra costume been added to the start screen. Select this and enter the password. You can get a new costume. You got the extra costume password. Happy birthday. It uses passwords? Why does it use passwords? That's just weird. Actually, that's not that weird for the time. Oh, by the way, it's fucking late. We're not doing Born by a Witch tonight. We'll probably... I don't know. I just want to see this costume. I got a Heather shirt. Oh, there's probably a list of every password, right? You can apparently get Douglas in his underpants, which is what we've all wanted. Phantom of Inferno used passwords to save and it was fucking annoying. When was this? Wow, there's so many fucking passwords. There's actually so many passwords that I'm not going to type in any more passwords and I'm going to immediately give up. 2001. Oh, wow. That is, yeah, that is really late to be using password saves. Yeah, alright. We're gonna cut that out now. We're done with that. That was Silent Hill fucking 3. Jesus shit. We'll do we'll do Born by Wish at some point. I'll fucking make that statement. I was gonna say promise, and then I was like, I'm not gonna promise that. Are you kidding me? Alright. Worse than Drakengard, better than Dreadout? We're gonna start with Born from Wish and then move on to Oh shit. There's a non-zero chance of that happening too. Yeah. Gut react, like, I'm thinking about it and it's like gut reaction, I would say worse than Drakengard. Gut reaction. Whoops. Oh no, you found out my secret. I copy and paste my stream title in order to get the game in there easier. Yeah, better than Dreadout. I mean, this game works, is what I will say about Silent Hill 3. I cannot say that about Dreadout. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think I'd rather play Drakengard than Silent Hill 3 again. Alright, that's good. I'm satisfied. For once, it didn't take 7 goddamn years for me to figure out where to put something on the list. I just shoved it on the list. So here's what I'm going to say now. What I'm going to say now is what I would like to do is I would like to do Born from a Wish. I keep saying By a Wish for some reason. I would like to do Born from a Wish next stream. I would like to start off with Born from a Wish, and then I would like to go into Resident Evil 4. But I said I was going to start with Born from a Wish and then go into Silent Hill 3, and I did not do that because I forgot. So if I don't forget, we will start with Born from a Wish next time and then go into Resident Evil 4. If I do forget, we will be doing Resident Evil 4. But importantly enough, the next major horror game we're doing is Resident Evil 4, no matter what, because Born from a Wish is going to take like 1 or 2 hours. So easy peasy lemon squeezy, we'll get through that no problem. And so we're going on to Resident Evil 4, a game that has appeared on every console ever. So that's cool. And yeah, very, very famous, very well known, generally considered to be an absolutely amazing game. And also considered to have ruined the Resident Evil franchise. So so there's that. So it's a double-edged sword. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, because I've always been more of a Resident Evil person than a Silent Hill person anyway. So we'll see. It's gonna be a fun time. Resident Evil 4, I am sure. But yeah. Beware of a glitch that makes Leon's arms swing like crazy when trying to aim. I will do my best to be wary of that. That is solid advice. I would not want that to happen to me. It can be annoying, I imagine. Oh, and then we have to play as Ada after that, right? Doesn't that unlock an Ada mode? Yeah, so then we have to play as Ada. So we're going to be on Resident Evil 4 a lot longer. I'm actually shocked we did Silent Hill 3 in 2 streams. That's nuts. But I'm sure Resident Evil 4 is going to be a journey. So tomorrow, I think, is Saturday, and I believe that is the first Saturday of October. Yup. So at the first Saturday of October, that means that tomorrow we will be doing the Cold Topic podcast with John. Should be over on his channel. And that's 3 hours long, so it's significantly shorter. Yeah. We could do it at the same time as Bored from a Wish. No, but yeah, we're doing Cold Topic podcast tomorrow. We're gonna do it on John's Twitch channel. I'll post about it. Should be 9:30, or your regional equivalent. But we'll see which direction the cookie crumbles. But yeah, look forward to it. We're gonna talk about wizard barristers and other shit. I'm not sure. We only figure out what we talk about on the podcast 10 minutes before the podcast goes live. But anyway, hopefully everyone had a fun time. That wasn't me. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good seeing all of you. Especially the new followers and the old favorites. And yeah. I've been Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope, and I will see you next time. Bye.